Testing, testing. Okay, I think the mic's working. Let me go ahead and just move this back down to 0 decibels. Testing, testing. Okay, words work. The game apparently is not being captured. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fix that. Okay. Okay, the audio is not going through. Hmm. Okay, well, I can go ahead and test to see if chat is working. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? Okay, so it is broadcasting to YouTube. It's just chat is not working because StreamerBot is garbage, apparently. Yo, sign in and stay signed in, please. Yep. Okay, you're connected. Okay, I have to fully shut you down. Cool. There we go. Okay. Chat is now functional. Wait, what? I beg your pardon? Yo, StreamerBot, why the fuck are you capturing YouTube chat as well? You have never done that before? Hello? Hang on one moment. I have to figure out why it's displaying YouTube and Twitch chat, because Twitch Terms of Service says you can't merge the chat boxes. So if I can't figure out how to separate those, then I'm going to have to remove the chat box. Okay, so Streamlabs chat box only one platform. Also, why can't I... This should be being pushed through to my headphones. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. My computer was muted. That's why I couldn't hear the game audio. Hmm. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I am going to test something, because this is very weird. So I'm going to download Streamlabs OBS. Because Streamlabs OBS has... I believe it has just a built-in chat box widget. So I'm hoping that maybe I can make a chat box for specific platforms. So I could have one chat box for Twitch and then a second chat box for YouTube. Because as it stands right now, I don't actually know what they updated recently, because it used to only display Twitch messages, but now the chat box is displaying Twitch and YouTube, which unfortunately is against Twitch Terms of Service, so I'm not allowed to use that. So effectively, because of the Twitch TOS, one of the tools that I've been using is now no longer an option. Okay. widgets, chat box, add source. Browser settings, custom code. Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like there is no way to disable a specific platform. Okay, so I guess Chatbox just got nuked because Streamlabs got an update. That's wonderful. Okay. That's... Well, I mean, it's good that the tooling is getting an update, but... now I can't use it. Okay. Okay, well, I suppose I should go ahead and play the game. Okay. Okay, I am planning on making this the last Baba stream for a little while because I'm slowly stopping making progress and I don't want to get too burnt out on the game. So I'm going to... the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clear this level because this level has the basic ending of the game, I'm pretty sure. And then for the rest of the stream, I'll just max out whatever else I can find. And then I'll put Baba on the shelf for a little while, and then at some point in the future, I'll bring it back out. Now, in order to ensure that I actually finish this level today, I'm just going to go ahead and do it first. Now, I think I know what I need to do. What I think I need to do... what I need to do is I need to spell out rock is push. Unfortunately, and I think I need to... do something like that. And I'm kind of just going through the motions of what I did last time. Yeah, but I can't do that because now I can't get access to push. Okay. The built is shift might have a use. But this belt just prevents you from leaving unless you turn it on. Or rather, unless you turn it off. And then I can do that. But I could also do that if the belt was off. I need something... Assuming the belt is shift is relevant, that means I need to be able to... That means there is something that I am able to do while the belt is on that I cannot do while the belt is off. Unless the belt is just meant to be a distraction. Because I don't think there is any way to get rock out. Because it's all surrounded by walls here. And by that, I mean, regardless of which direction I push it, I will never be able to be on a side to push it in a direction to make it leave. So that means, in order to build... In order to build rock is push, I need to be able to get is push inside this building. And then once I get rock is push, everything else falls into place. And of course, the stream title did not update. There we go. There we go. Now YouTube is actually saying the proper thing. Okay, let's try... Okay, Kiki is push. Kiki is move. Oh, Okay, so I can push this down. Push this over. Hello, dwarf. Good morning. Hmm. Okay, so the rock is immediately next to the ice. That's an issue. Okay, so... Ugh. I'm not seeing what it wants me to do. I mean, clearly this ice up here is relevant. But this feels like it's more a path to leave. And then there's this little slot right here, which has seemingly no reason to exist. Because it's impossible to get over there to the outside to even think to mess with rock as rock. And if that's the issue, then just put a solid tile next to this rock so you can't do anything. And then these tiles being stopped makes absolutely no sense. Just make it a wall tile. There's a lot of things in this level that don't make any sense. Well, I mean, I can easily get rock is built. The issue is getting the last piece in. Because now there's no way for me to push on push. And like, I could potentially put something here, then come in from the bottom, go in through here, push it up, but then even if I wanted to use the belt to push it down, I couldn't, because standing on this belt would constantly push me back, so I couldn't push it, so it wouldn't do anything anyway. I mean, I can come back in here and then fully build belt is shift, but then I'm stuck. Oh. Interesting. I could do this. That could be the cranny's use. So break belt is shift. Get some stuff set up and then do Kiki as move. That could be a thing. So Kiki is although Kiki is push means that if I move Kiki to Kiki is move, that means I can only move Kiki once. Because the moment I move Kiki as move, then they're stuck in their current trajectory. So if I were to use Kiki as move to push something up through this ice, then I would no longer be able to do Kiki as move over here. Because I couldn't rebuild Kiki as push. Okay, so I think I bring this over here. Bring this down here. No. Okay, so you go down here. Bring you up. Bring you there. Bring you there. And then build Kiki's move, Belta's shift, and then I can push this down and then leave through the ice. Fuck. Rock is weak. Okay, first and foremost, flag is win. To get the little dandelion fluff. Baba is all. Complete the world map. Nice. Now, here's the question. Okay, so the world map does have a little flower on it. Nice. Okay. Now that the level has been cleared, let us have the game has been cleared. GG, thank you very much. Yeah, turns out looking in the complete wrong direction makes it so it's a lot harder to notice the actual solution. I was just putting Kiki on the wrong side of the map. Oh. Okay, so flag is win makes little yellow sparkles to go outward. Flag is end makes a lot of blue sparkles that go inward. Oh. Oh? All the text turns into dandelion fluffs. A lot of Baba puzzles come down to getting over tunnel vision. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why it's all text. That's why it used stop instead of just wall tiles. Because all of the text turns into these flowers. Oh. Super flower? Oh. Interesting. Beg your pardon? What are those other three things? Oh, those are just the levels that I've full cleared. Okay. Baba is end. Beat the game. Nice. Now for the credits. Hey. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Nah, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, I'm not kidding about hoping you enjoyed, but I'm not stopping. I still got 4 hours ish. 3, rather. When that giant Baba appeared, I thought the credits were going to be playable, which would have been hilarious. Although, now, now I'm thinking that because that thing started to absorb all of my dandelion fluffs. I bet that there's different... Well, I mean, someone has already confirmed that there's different endings, but I'm curious if there's a different ending, a different standard ending, rather, if I have different amounts of dandelion fluffs. Because you can get access to that level almost immediately. Like, you can get access to that level with only, like, 5 or so levels. Hey. No problem. It is fun game. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay. Wait. Do you want to know if you're missing stuff? Not yet. Okay. Hold up. Other than museum, of course. I looked at the museum and the new adventures a little bit, but the museum explicitly said that there was going to be spoilers, and New Adventures makes it sound like it takes place after the base game, so I didn't want to mess with that just yet. No. Why does the game... Wait, things are moving. Because normally if you just wait and nothing's happening, there is no audio. They are both post-game content? Okay, good. The wait goes away as soon as you re-enter a new level. Because if I go into here, and then return to map... Oh. Huh. Why is it letting me wait? Because if I go into here, and I wait, nothing's happening. And then that text goes away. Because if I go back to menu, switch save slot to slot 1. Oh, little golden flag on my save file. Wait, return to map. Interesting. Why does waiting cause the character move audio to play? That's very interesting. Because that typically only happens if something is move is a rule. That makes me think one of these... Well, actually, even if something is move, you can't... Like, I highly doubt there's ever going to be anything off-screen that then moves on-screen. Because the bounds of the level is a hard bounds. As far as I'm aware. That's very odd. Okay. Let's try and minimize how many dandelion fluffs I have. Water is sink. I like how, like, it almost immediately teaches you that sometimes you need to make something else the win condition. Oh, no. You have to at least full clear 3 maps first. Oh, okay. Change slot name. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that's just for like customization purposes or something. Neat. Wait. Hang on a second. They give me 3 save slots. Change slot name. What if I spell out Baba is you? Hmm. I could definitely see that being a thing, where you have to spell out a rule on the title menu. What? Is that hours and minutes, or is that's definitely not minutes and seconds? It's still bothering me that you're able to wait on the title screen, and it shows you that you can wait, but then that description text goes away immediately after you enter another level. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, because even if I'm pushing in a direction but there's a wall in front of me, it doesn't make that noise. But if I'm waiting, it does make that noise. Oh, whoops. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so that happens if something is move. So maybe something is move on the outside of the level boundaries? Because there's currently no way to leave the bounds of the level. Because space exists outside of the level. It's just the wall tile is in the way. So maybe all of the maps are interconnected, and there's just a map that I haven't gotten access to yet that has, like, level wall as a noun. And then I could do like level wall is push. And then I could go and like pull these all the way across into a different map. Assuming that is true, that means rules can exist outside of the level boundaries. So, in theory, there could be something just like a million tiles up. You know, honestly, this would be a really good place to hide an Easter egg. Just put it a few hundred tiles up, so you just have to walk back and forth for a while until it scrolls into view. Okay. Okay, so I need to do this to push flag is win, but that makes skull is defeat. And then... Okay, so star is star and defeat. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So basically, I need to set something up. Wait, hang on a second. I can push this all the way over here. Okay, so... Okay, so I can do that. So, I put the rocket there. Okay, so... Then I can build is empty and rocket is push. Okay, so the and goes in last. This definitely isn't the solution. Oh, yeah. Because otherwise, there would be no point in the star existing. Oh, okay. The star exists because then this isn't an empty tile. So... Okay, so if I do something like this... And then I win. You only needed to use one of the stars, which is interesting. Yeah, the UFOs. Okay, so what I think it wanted me to do is like get a massive column of ice shoved in there. Because no, you can't do that. Because UFO is open and ice is shut. So then it will destroy the ice. And ice is ice, so I cannot do ice is empty. Although empty is empty, so what's the point of giving me access to empty? I guess I could do empty as pull? But, oh! Doing empty as pull freezes... Oh. If I do empty as pull while on top of the ice, I can move. Although I can't move off of the ice. Okay. So, I need to do ice is pull. Hmm. Hmm. Although I have no idea how I'm supposed to... Oh, wait a minute. If empty is pull... Okay. If empty is pull... No, then I won't be able to get through there. Because I think something being pull has similar properties to something being push. Yeah, I can't push through this. I can't walk on top of it. Okay, so... Okay, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. The text is pull might just be to give you access to the pull. Because you can't really do anything with text. Because empty is empty and ice is ice. Okay, so I can do this, but then I can't leave the ice. I don't think I like pull very much. You fuck off. Yeah, no, I greatly dislike pull. Pull doesn't feel good, in my opinion. Yeah. It's definitely just due to me not being, like... I think my biggest issue with it is just, after having used push for so long, being able to walk away from something just feels natural. And then they take that away. Although, like, it definitely makes for more nuanced puzzles. But, yeah, it doesn't feel super good. Because, see, now, if I try to walk up, it's just like, nope, fuck you. You're not even... You're not allowed to walk next to things. Okay, this feels like it's part of the solution. Because if you do empty as pull, it freezes the UFOs. But there is absolutely no way to get ice up into that tunnel for you to walk on it. Because in order to move the ice, empty can't be pull. And if empty isn't pull, the UFOs are moving. Oh. Oh, fuck. And on top of that, I actually need to have text is pull at the very end so I can extract the win. So not only do I need a way up there, I need a way out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so they give you they give you more than enough ice to completely fill the column. So I think the idea might be to actually just somehow fill it with ice while empty is pull. Because the moment you disable empty is pull, the rockets are going to move. So I think it wants you to have empty as pull. It wants you to somehow fill the column with ice. Do empty as pull, text as pull, go up, pull the win condition out, and then do just something as win. Empty or ice. But I'm not seeing how you're supposed to get the ice up there. Because in order to pull the ice, you have to be standing on top of it. Yeah, because if you're on the ice and you do ice's pull, you can't move. So you have to be standing in front of the ice. Oh, Here's an interesting idea. Let's do ice's pull. Okay, we'll just break that for a second. Put a piece of text there. Ice's pull. Now, just as a little theory craft. Nope, okay. So, death, wait, death. Maybe it wants me to just... just push an entire column of text in front of me? Oh. Oh, I don't think there's one, two... There's five... There's 6 pieces of text, and there's 8 UFOs. I can alternate them. So I can then do something like that. So if I break text as pull, I can... No, I need text as pull to be on the very bottom. So then I can extract everything. Yeah, I know, game. I cannot do empty as text. But I can do text is pull. Oh, but, doing it like that, I can't get the text as pull all the way out. That's an issue. I suppose what I can do is not include the text as pull in the chain itself. I can just put that there. And I can offset a few of them. Although, interestingly, because text is push implicitly, that works. You can push and pull. Okay, so now if I do ice is pull... No, because the UFO just breaks it. I can't drag it through because then the... Although... But it sounds fun. What sounds fun? The sound effects? Oh yeah, the sound effects of this game are pretty good. Okay, so I can place the empty on top of the ice. And that will prevent the UFO from being able to overlap it. So then I can do that. Interesting. That's interesting. UFO is defeat. But I guess it only triggers interactions after everything has moved to the new tile. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing what it wants. Because the only thing I can... my two ideas is get a column of ice in there, and then do empty as pull at the same time as text as pull, so I can walk along the ice to pull the win out. My second idea is to somehow offset all of these, so then I can just walk through on alternating tiles, and then pull it out. Also, I'm not sure when you got here, Dwarf, but something interesting happened earlier. I was testing my chat to make sure that it worked, as I always do, and my on-screen chat box... Okay, well... Oh, there we go. The Streamlabs chat box now displays YouTube chat in addition to Twitch chat, which is great if Twitch's terms of service weren't ass. So, and there's no way to disable specific platforms, so I'm not even able to have just exclusively Twitch chat anymore. Using that tooling anyway. I'm kind of hoping that... One thing that I'm anticipating happening is because... Are you capturing a chat on your screen? No, I have a OBS... Not OBS, I have a browser source that uses the Streamlab chatbox widget. So it pulls the chat from my channels and then displays it in a browser source, and then I put it on screen. But there's a lot of people that use chat display, and given that merging chats goes against Twitch terms of service, I anticipate that there's going to be a lot of complaints coming in. So they're going... I hope that makes it so that they update this so you can do it on a per platform basis. So I could do a Twitch chat box, and then underneath of it, I could do a YouTube chat box. Or alternatively, maybe Twitch can just stop being stupid and just be more specific about what they want for their chat rules. I definitely find it odd that they don't let you set it. Well, previously, it only displayed Twitch at all, unless I had it set it up wrong. But because the icons, it says show viewers platform icon, and in the widget URL example display, it only shows Twitch. So I'm thinking that maybe displaying non-Twitch is a new addition. Because scrolling through their official chatbox tutorial, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like they... I think it's only Twitch. Originally, anyway. Okay, so go to all widgets. Chat box. Yeah, you can select the theme, which has a few different options. You can choose to show the viewer's platform icon. It looks like all of the different options are for like Twitch themed stuff. So I think I think support for alternate platforms is somewhat new. Is there a Streamlabs patch note? Patch notes? Hmm. Okay, chat box, widgets and tips. Although, all of the, like, official, like, advertisement for it says display Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube chat on stream. So I don't know why it never displayed YouTube chat for me before. Maybe that was a bug and it was supposed to display YouTube chat, and now it actually works properly. Because following the official setup guide, it's just showing everything that I did. And then previously it would only show Twitch chat, and now it's showing YouTube chat as well. Let me see if there's something on the Reddit. Okay, new. If there doesn't end up being a way to separate them, you can always try out other chat widgets. I tried looking around. I couldn't find it. I mean, granted, I was looking for YouTube chat specifically, but I couldn't find anything. Like, I looked around for a little bit, and the only suggestion that kept coming up was do a window capture of the YouTube chat pop-out window. Although, given how popular Streamlabs is, and their current setup is directly opposing the Twitch terms of service, I imagine it's going to get changed. I still think it's really dumb that you're not allowed to merge chats. Because because their stance is that their stance for multi-streaming is Twitch must have an equal or superior experience than the other platforms. In my opinion, if you don't merge chats, then Twitch is getting a lesser experience because the streamer is interacting with both chats. So if the streamer is interacting with the other chat and Twitch doesn't know what the other chat is saying, then that's a lesser experience for the Twitch viewers. At least that's how I view it. Oh, that's interesting. The map selection icon is always flowerified now. On this level, I don't remember the solution, but Baba is fair? I think that says fair. Does it show where each message is from? In the chat box widget? Yeah, if you look to the left of the username, it displays a channel icon. I could disable that channel icon, but then that would be very obviously Twitch's rule is that it has to be clear where the chat is from. Twitch restream terms of service. Simulcasting. Okay, simulcasting guidelines. We believe in giving you the freedom to simultaneously stream on other services, but we also want to ensure the Twitch user experience is not compromised. To that end, the following guidelines have been established. 1. You ensure that the quality of Twitch's users' experience of your simulcast is, at a minimum, no less than the experience on other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. 2. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services, because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. 3. The most important one. 3. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your livestream. If you fail to adhere to the simulcast guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action. So, explicitly, they use merging chat as an example of something you are not allowed to do. And then, in the frequently asked questions, can I use third-party tools that combine activity from other platforms or services such as chat if I am just using them for my personal usage? And their answer is, yes, you are free to use tools that are for your personal use. The prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to viewers either on or off Twitch. So yeah, explicitly, as per their own examples and ruling, displaying merged chat is banned. Actually, this level, I liked this solution. Yeah, there's been a good chunk of the levels have had pretty cool solutions. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make this spoiler text a little smaller so that it's not overlapping with the level tiles. Because people have been pretty good when it comes to Baba spoilers. So I'm not super concerned with that. That was mainly just for the Ultra Kill community. And even then, it didn't really work. But yeah, unfortunately, as it currently stands, Twitch is firmly opposed to merged chats being visible on stream. Okay. So, Kiki is fall. So, I need to get someone over there to fall down and then walk left to move the defeat. So then I can go down and then this and then down. So I think I need to do this. Oh, right. I forget. If you move, you're not put... Well, rather, if you fall, you can land on things, but I can still push things through you. So I have to do... Kiki is push as well. I do like that they use dust as, like, kind of some more stars. That's cool. So if I do Kiki as push, that actually works. Okay, so now if I do... Oh, but me is not fall. Hmm. Can I do me and Kiki is move? Hey, Dwarf, do you happen to remember where you thought you saw that Twitch's rule was that chat has to be unambiguous as to the origin? Because if that is if that's actually the case and the guidelines haven't been updated, then using this chat box would absolutely adhere to that. Because I don't know when these guidelines were written. I can look and see if I can find anything. I would appreciate that because that would definitely be interesting. Because this is the site that I'm currently looking at. Okay. Okay, so I guess one idea that I'm thinking of is if you have something that is fall and push, it will cause this to drop all the way down. So if I do Kiki is push and move. Okay, no, if your move... Okay, so the fall overrides the move. I can't have me facing down here and then, like, push them over with something else, because then they start facing to the right. Me is me. So I could do Kiki is me. Although that... that's not gonna help. I doubt it. I doubt it would help anyway. Okay, so the issue is when Kiki moves over, they fall down while facing to the right. Oh, Here's an idea. First, set up the... Oh, Cloud is stop. Right. Set up the Kiki as push. Set up the and platform. Boop. Boop. Okay, so you can go like that. So, me and Kiki is move. Okay, so no... Oh, I guess that also works. I was planning on making me walk forward to drop them, but I guess making me no longer push does the job as well. Another dandelion fluff on the pile. Oh, this one... This one was interesting. Because I think the only way... Because I think the only way to get through the skulls is to use fall. I really wish they would put the level name, like, just up in the top left corner or something. Actually... yeah, they do that when you're hovering over the level. So just keep it there when you're in the level. I'm sorry. Space. Space gesture. Okay. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and get the... No, you don't want anything against the ceiling because then you can't get it back out. star is you. And because I can do this. Yeah, because that just teleports you downward. Oh. Okay, here's something I want to test. Is there enough tiles to fully push the star? Or either, I guess, all the way through? Oh, no. I guess, yes, there is. You just have to get it set up properly. Except, no, you can't, because you can't do star is like this. Because then you can't get above it to push it down. Okay, it feels like you need to get... Well, I mean, door is sink, so you need to get something down there in order to break it. Actually... How many... Okay, how close was this to working? So I would need one more tile, and then I could push it through while sacrificing. And then that is is that possible? Yes, it is possible to move this down slightly. Because I can do this. Okay. Okay, so... that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, well, I can do this. Okay. Interesting. So there's definitely enough tiles to push something all the way through. Okay, so... It feels like it wants me... Okay, so it either wants me to get both the moon and the star down to have one of them break open the door, or it wants me to push enough text through and then get one of them down in a way that allows me to not be fall, so that I can push a piece of text into the door. I'm gonna go refill my water. Okay, I am back. Okay. Yes, wub. Wub indeed. Okay, there is no move, meaning I can't just freely take text down to the bottom. Because I can do stars push. And get that over there. Then I can do stars fall. To drop it all the way down. Oh. Here's a thing. I can do star and moon is you. And this gets them synchronized. Star and moon is you. Nope, gotta be careful. I can do... No. Fuck. Okay, we're synchronized. I can do moon is fall. Oh, but the moon is now on top. Oh, star needs to be push. Star and moon is you and push. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's in the corner. Okay, how far back do I gotta go? Okay, there we go. Star and you is moon and push. There we go. Hey. Okay, so you had to carry yourself. Actually, no, I'm gonna properly internalize that rather than just immediately going to the next one. So both of them, you had to use the fall to drop through. You dropped one of them through. You controlled both of them, got them synchronized, made them push so they didn't fall through each other, and then made the other fall, and then made one of them carry. So you dropped one through and made it stop being fall. And then you had that hold the other fall. That makes sense. Right, I forgot the bullshit level. I'm actually a little surprised that this star right here isn't a level isn't a hidden level because it's perfectly aligned with the tile map. Like other things that they're kind of set up, but that's perfectly aligned. Oh, I wonder if it's perfectly aligned because it actually is the star tile. But then again, there's the moon. There's a moon tile, and that's not lined up. Maybe that's not the moon tile, and it's just they drew the moon onto the background. Hmm. The floatiest platforms. Raucous push. Okay, well I can... Excuse me? The key is drawn under the boulders. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Hmm. Well, now I have the key somewhat. I think I almost have that. Oh, okay, so I do this. Okay, so I need to do this. Push this all the way down. No, wait, hang on. Hmm. There. And then push that up. Oh, cut. Okay, break that. Oh, interesting. You can get them offset from each other. But then, yeah, that happens. You can get the rocks offset from each other, but you cannot get the babas offset from each other. Well, you can kill one of the babas. Okay. Okay, well, I need to push the key across somehow. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Oh. I can do this. Then I can do rock as... No, no, I can't. Hmm. I can get an extra rock. I don't think this helps, though. Hmm. This feels like it's just a simple push the key across, but it's not. Because if you just go straight forward and just push the key across, the gap between the two sets of platforms is 3 tiles, which means that if you push it 3 tiles across, or rather, if you push with 3 tiles of spacing, it's going to end up on the wall. You need it to not be on the wall. Very odd. If I can get the rock onto... If I can do something like this... But I don't think there's any way to offset the papas. Because even if I do this, which I can't because I'm a dumbass and I put the push into the corner. This will get it all the way across. But then, unless I have a way to offset the babas from each other, there's no way for me to push it the last extra distance. The bridges are off, the sets of tiles are offset slightly, but they're not offset horizontally. It's just the bottom left quadrant is down by 1 tile. This is a particularly simple level, so there's really only so many ways you can do things. And this is actually just a harder version of a previous level. Previously, it had the additional rule of door is push, so I just moved the door on top of the key. Hmm. Interesting that the particle effects for the background do actually go over the level border tile, but they don't go beyond into the, like, just the window border. Which makes sense, because the level border is considered to be part of the level. Okay. I think it wants me to push the key all the way over, and then use the other Baba to move the key onto the door. But I don't know how to do that. Because I don't know how to get the rock as a fourth tile to push, and I am currently unable to offset the Baba positioning such that I can just sacrifice one of the Babas to push it over. Hmm. I could do this to sacrifice one of the Babas, but then I'm fucked. Alright, this one was a bit of nonsense. Okay, so tree is sink, pillar is push, text is float. So what it wants from me is to first form flag is win, and then win. So that means it needs something like this. But then I'm fucked now. Because if you don't leave a path... Interesting. I suppose I could do this. No, because then you can't get out. Hmm. I could do this. Hmm. No, because then... Oh. I could maybe do something like this. So I go in through the bottom, build that. And there we go. Okay. Some of these maps don't have very many levels. And then there was just the floatiest platforms. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I have no clue what to do here. Interesting that on the screen shake, the lines, like if you look at the level border, the lines that sometimes appear, they seem to always be in the same spot. I wonder if that's relevant to anything. Because they're different in this level. So that could be a thing. Alternatively, it could just be... Huh? Alternatively, it could just be based on just miscellaneous level parameters. Like the tile placement and what order they were placed, and it could just be artifacting from the level creation. This still bothers me. That waiting, that very much bothers me. Why would it give that to you at the very start and then do nothing with it? One idea that I have with that, watch the intro. Oh, I don't know if I watched this before. Oh, yes, I did. But those are levels. Oh, that's the super flower. I'm going to wait here a while. Not like a long while, but the wait and the move text goes away after you enter a level. Like, they did not need to make it go away. And there's no reason... Well, one, even if it was just tutorial text, there's no reason for it to tell you to wait on this screen. Because the waiting mechanic isn't even introduced yet. As in, the move mechanic isn't introduced yet. And something is clearly moving. Although, it could be that it's moving against the level boundary, the boundary wall, and I need to get to another map in the game so I can do, like, border is stop and, like, break that rule or something, so then it can actually move in. Because there's no reason for it waiting on the map to do anything. Alternatively, my previous idea of all of the maps being in the same level scene, maybe off in some other map, there is just a self-contained puzzle that is using an is move object, and it's just waiting here is allowing that to move. Because, like, it goes away, that text goes away, like, immediately. You know, hmm. Game. Darn it, no, not, don't change slot name, change slot. Game is win. Hmm. This, like, I know that could just be for a quality of life thing, but giving you exactly, well, I guess 3 save slots is common, but you didn't need to give me the maybe I'm overthinking things, but like, I don't see a reason to include a changed slot name. That seems suspicious to me. Okay, that's interesting. If I'm if my cursor is over a piece of like road or whatever this tile is called, and I hold down the wait button, it makes the move noise. If I move over to an actual level and I'm holding down wait, nothing's happening. That's very interesting. I wonder if that's just an odd interaction and it's not actually a thing. Oh, right, this bullshit. I'm gonna go up here to Kiki and the star. Oh, this one I actually almost had. Because I need to wake up Kiki. Okay, so lava is you, lava is float. And then I can take this out, bring it down here. Then I can... No. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so think... I think what I need to do is I think I need to do this. No, 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 no. Other way. I need to do this. Baba is you. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to break that slightly. Okay, so lava is you, but I also need lava to be float. So... Okay, so lava is float, lava is word. And now... Lava is you. Lava is float. There we go. Kiki is you. And then I get victory. Nice. Another one down. Elusive condition. This one bothers me immensely. Hand is all. Does that mean I'm... Hand is all modifiers? Does that mean all modifiers or all nouns? Because it looks like... Empty his hand. What if I do all is hand? Oh. Oh, hand is defeat. Interesting. Oh, so all non-empty tiles. Okay, so let's do all... No, because if I do all is empty, I'm pretty sure that's going to kill me. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I think I want all is hand, but then I also want easy access to empty is all. Yeah, okay, I'm at an absolute loss. Other than, like, maybe it wants me to drag stars in a specific way, then do all is hand. Hmm. I think it wants me to build empty is win. Oh, whoops. There we go. Hand is you. Hand is on empty. Oh no, I need hand is win. Except hand is on the very bottom. Oh! Or all is win. That also works. Okay. Baba is you. Flag not on a wall is win. Interesting. Door is shut. Door is stop. Wall is stop. Okay, that's kind of spooky. Oh! All. Doing something is all. Makes it become every single noun that currently exists in the level. Because when I did hand is all, that turned it into hand and star, because those were the only two things that existed. Looking at that tile overlap, there's wall, there's door, there's rock, there's flag, and there's Baba. There's also love. Okay. Okay, so rock is push. If I do love is all, I think the wall will prevent me from... Oh no, other way around. Yeah, I can't push it because there's stuff in the way. Okay, so rock is push to bring this down here. Rock is love is move. Rock is all. Hmm. I only have access to a singular is. Oh, okay. I just put the rock is all in the wrong orientation. Baba Army? Yes, indeed. Okay, so... rock is all. Push... It's going in the wrong direction, but... okay, I don't need a million Babas, so... I have 3 loves, so I can do love is push, and love is open. And then I think that's all I need. Because door is shut. Huh? Oh right, there's a million hearts on top of each other. Entropy. All is shut, rock is open. Rock has Baba, Baba is you. Boom. Wall is wall and stop. Baba on rock is win. Wait, hang on. Rock has Baba. Oh, rock has open and all is shut. Okay, well I can break everything? Yes, I can indeed break everything. The visual makes it look like the rock is an egg and it's hatching Baba. Okay, well, I can do... rock has rock. Rock is you. Okay, Baba is rock, rock is you. Rock has rock, and rock is open. I don't think this will help me solve the puzzle. Oh, I'm sorry? Oh, rock is open, all is shut. so I can move into the wall to open it. Okay, this... Although, interestingly, all does not apply to text. Oh, it doesn't apply to text, so they can use a piece of text as a wall I can't destroy. Okay. The chaos is gone now. Although, why they gave me this random week is interesting. Okay, so... Rock is Baba. Oh, okay, I need... They gave me this week so I can destroy one of my instances. Okay, so... Rock has Baba. Baba is you. Rock has Baba. And then Rock is weak. Okay. I think I might have messed up. Because in the original, it gives you access to 2 things. Okay, so... I can do Baba is Rock and Baba is Rock to create 2 rocks, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hey, chat, you okay? My chat display is just like constantly scrolling down, which is weird. There, okay, that's fixed. Okay, so I think this went something like Rock is Baba. Rock is you. Rock has you? Is that a thing? Okay, no, that's not a thing. I was gonna be very concerned. Okay, so Baba. Okay, so here we go. Rock is you. Baba has Rock. No, if I do Baba has Rock, then I guess Baba has Rock. Rock is you. Okay. So now I can do Rock is open. Oh wait. No, because I need to do Rock has Rock. Okay, so then I can do this. So I can do Rock has Rock. No, I think I did that wrong. Right, because I can do this. And then I don't think this is what I did last time. Okay, so Baba has Rock. Rock is you. Rock is open. Wait, no. Okay, so there. And then Rock has Rock. And Rock is open. And then let's go ahead and break that. Baba on Rock is win. Rock is push. All has Baba? All has Baba. I don't think all has Baba is what it wants. Okay. Oh, rock is rock, and rock is baba. Rock is rock. Wait. Oh, right. I guess I could do all is you. Maybe all is rock, and then rock is baba? No. Baba on rock is win. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand now. I might be stupid. Rock has baba. Baba is weak. Okay, and then I break that. And victory. Okay, this level was annoying, if I recall. But first, what here? Yeah, I really need to get something into place to where if that spoiler message, it's like, if it exists in the last 5 messages in chat or something, don't send it again. Because, like, even at a half-hour delay, it's slowly filling up the chat. Okay, I'm going to go get some food. interesting. Sorry, I'm... Okay, I am back. Okay. Okay, so rock is push. I can put this wherever I need. Which I think that actually goes here. And then I can do rock as word. And then I'm able to build water as push. But the issue arises because I need to be able to stop water as push so that I can splash that. So I need only rock as push, and then I need only water as push. And then I need neither as push. What happens if I do... Oh, wait. So yeah, that's about as far as I've gotten. Yeah, because I need both of them to be pushed at the same time. So that I can get rid of this. Because I need water is splash to go through there. So I need a way to be able to disable the bottom one. So only rock is push. If I do this... Oh, rock isn't word. Nope. Yeah, because I need water as push here, so I can get rid of that. But now I need a way to disable water is push. If I do that, does that work? No. Hmm. Water is sink. Water is word. Is the music a little loud? It feels a little bit loud in this particular level. Oh, why is it a sliding bar? Why is it not integers? That was not the button I wanted to press, but it's fine. I think I was at a dead end anyway. Seems fine to me. Okay. I turned it down a little bit. My local volume is set to 30 out of, I don't know, 100 probably. Although volume doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because I don't think it's based on percentage. Yeah, it's 30 out of 100. Although, I highly doubt that's based on percentage, because I would assume 100% would just be the base audio file coming from the game, which is almost certainly not designed to blow your eardrums out. Modern volume is so convoluted. Yeah. Like, I assume that's based on, like, maybe, since it goes from to 100, that could just be because that's a nice round number. It could be it's a percentage of a constant in the audio industry. It could be that it's based on, like, decibels. Like, so maybe it's, like, 100 decibels out of some other constant. I definitely do not know enough about the field to comment. Okay, so basically I need some way to have both be push, either be push, or neither be push. And I need to be able to swap between them at will, or alternatively go from one to the next in a chain, even if I can't go backwards in the chain. Because I need both of them to be push to make them not be stop. I need rock to be push, and then water to be push, and then neither. What gets really interesting is learning about perceived volume / loudness versus actual, and then learning that there's an entire volume scale based on perception. Well, that makes sense, because regardless of how much energy is actually in the sound wave, different people's ears have different sensitivities. Although, I am curious how you would make a scale based on perception if different people have different ears. Although, I guess they have a scale for the human eyesight range, so I guess you just take an average of the populace and figure out the perception of the typical human. Okay, how in the fuck am I going to do this? It's not based on people having different ears, rather based on how humans process sound. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So, like, how the sound wave is converted into a format our brain can understand? Yeah, more like that? Okay. Although, the hardware of the ears is what turns the sound wave into data. So, wouldn't it be partially based on people having different ears if it is related to the conversion from wavelength to electronic impulse? Okay, Kiki. I'm gonna need you to help me out on this, bud. What is the solution to the puzzle? Kiki is word. Some really loud sounds can seem not too loud, while some songs can seem loud but not be. Do you mean, like, how, by really loud sounds, do you mean like, how, like, in a workshop, sometimes your ears will quote unquote get used to the sound, but because it still has the same level of energy, it can still cause hearing damage? Songs are meant to be sounds. Fair. And yes, but not just because of getting used to it. Okay. Text just float. Okay, yeah, this one is... Yeah. I do not know what it wants from me. Because... I... How in the fuck am I supposed to do this? This is ridiculous. Because I need both. Just rock, just water, neither. And once you get onto the bottom, you can't change it. You're fact. I actually, one of the go-to examples is being in a car. A car is actually really loud, but you don't feel like it's that bad. Well, I mean, isn't most of the loudness of the car, like, outward? Like, I would assume the cars would be designed to be auditorily insulated. Or do you mean, like, if you're talking on the inside of a car? There's a lot of loudness that the car is giving off that you are still subjected to while inside of it. That seems like a pretty critical design flaw. Okay, well, I can push this over. I can make that go away. I could do that if I wanted. Although I don't think that helps me. I can put text on top of things. So now I do this. And now I need a way to get rid of rock is push. I can't splash the text because it's float. I'm like one step away, and I cannot figure it out. Hmm. Hmm. I can put text on top of the water, but I don't think that helps. This feels like an order of operations puzzle, because I'm not seeing a way through that involves interactions. Or rather, like, a way to format the words so that I can turn off raucous push. Water is water, rock is rock, so I cannot turn one into the other. Yeah, like, I'm not seeing anything. Because I can't push anything through to interact with the rock, because that tunnel is just a bunch of 90-degree turns. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Let my brain relax, sort some information out. Hopefully I can finish this one, although there's not much time left. I can't turn anything into anything. I can't get push out from down below. I can only have one thing be word at a time. Or rather, I can only have one thing be word, period. I can do something like this in order to have rock is push. Rock is word. If I could keep the world in this state and get past this, that would be perfect. But rock and water is stop. So that means both of them have to be push. And rock and water is stop means that both of these are not going to go anywhere. So I have to get water is sink. And then do rock is push. But I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Because even ignoring the is word, the moment you get this, you're fucked. Because you need that, that. Now you need only rock. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Maybe I do this. Water is push, and then I have this on the bottom. So then I can do rock is word. Oh, that's okay. So rock is word. Oh, hang on. You go over there. Rock is push. This goes here. Water is push. This goes here. Rock is push. Water is word. Wait. No. Okay, so rock is push, rock is word. Water is push, that goes there. Break this, this goes here. This goes here. Water is push, water is no longer push, then you sink the rock. And then you drown. Fuck. Also, interesting. This entire world map is affected by the grayscale filter. Okay, automated doors. Let's see if we can finish out this world. Baba is you and push, flag is win. Wall is wall and not you. Belt is belt and shift and not you. Okay, simple enough. Okay, belt is shift, meaning if I go in here I get fucked. Boop. Although I can only take one thing in. Okay, so rock is you. Okay, so then I push. No. Push that in. This goes here. Maybe I'm supposed to do not rock is word? Wall is stop. Oh. Oh, so Baba is word now. Okay, so okay, so rock is you. Okay, so I need not blob. I need rock is word right here. And rock is you. Actually, no. Hang on. Okay, so rock is flag. And then not rock is you. Okay, so rock is you. Wall is wall, belt is belt. So not rock is flag. Except I can't do not rock is flag because the moment that you put something in there, it breaks. I need that knot. Hilarious. Okay, so... Yeah, but then it gets stuck. The rock, that is. I can do wall is word. See if that does anything. Oh, I see. Okay, so this... Actually, I'll just go ahead and take the Baba over here. This can go here. Rock is you. Rock is... Rock is word? Okay, so then... Okay, so go around and down. Wall is word. And then not wall is you. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe I'm supposed to do not belt is you? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get this one today. Although it's pretty close, but I am running out of time. wall is word. Not wall is you. Rock is word. Okay. Not wall is you. Wall is word. Victory. Baba is more. Complete the abstract area. Nice. Wait, no, don't go back into the level. Okay. Glad I was able to clear the chasm. The chasm had some of my favorite levels in it. There was a lot of cool stuff there. And that, I believe, is a very good place to end that on. I will be playing Baba again more in the future. I'm just going to give it a little break of indeterminate duration. In order to just give my mind a rest of this particular gameplay. But thank you everyone for watching. I'm glad that I was able to clear another area and at least get an ending before I put the game back on the shelf. But I do believe that is all she wrote. Tomorrow, more Fishing Ninja.